And hail, and hail, and hail. About to launch a bomb. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right after this last Fosnacht, I'll go to a private server and I'll do this bomb fiasco. I have everything I need. I'm going to try to launch the bomb without power armor, but I have power armor with me. Oh, yes. I have it with me for part of the silo. I'll try to. Oh, yes. I'll try to be nice and swift with it. I gathered a bunch of purified water, Radaway, diluted, Radex, glowing blood packs, Rad shield, all these things. Bunch of extra purified water, some razor grain flour, hard lemonade, and I'm ready. Last session we solved the flim flam. The word was demographics. How convenient. The final anagram resolved to couplers. The code should be 61618540. Oh, yeah. I do all kinds of prep. I do prep for the prep for the prep. You know, let's say that you wanted to. It's just so much prep. Just think about it, you know? If you're camping, living out in the woods, maybe you want to prep for the road trip to the camping site. So this is for the road trip. Right? And then when you get there, you want to check the site and I don't know. You know, it's good. So, we'll do this Fosnacht, hoping for that Deathclaw mask. You know what it really do. You know what it really do, yo, yo, yo. Who? Radiation Rumble provides so much XP, it's crazy. Whoa. Ew. Oh, yes.
Egg count greater than required egg count. Donut functions complete. Proper decoration required for function, dance, parentheses, to engage.
Alright.
Decorations have a rating.
Gotta turn this stuff in. Beeswax.
Lanterns are
Done.
unique and
Yeah.
until I am free. Stop.
So here we are. Adrian. Welcome everybody. Deborah. Blake. Yeah.
Decorator unit
Danny.
retrying.
Yep. I'm all ready to go.
With the fire light in the candles bright. To light our way, let's celebrate. Fashnacht.
Well, good. I still have 57 berry mintas. That's just awesome.
Invader
Wait. You kill some time by collecting some intestines. You know? I converted all of my razor grain into razor grain flour last session. I have that right here. This is my hot bar. My candied claws is their bloodied mole miner gauntlet. Increased attack speed. Bloodied Gauss shotgun. Vampires faster fire rate. More damage resistance while aiming. Minigun. Anti-armor limb damage. Firebow that I use just for tagging enemies. Right. And this right here is for when I'm in power armor. It's the instigating whatever it used to be. Whatever the real weapon is. I think it's a power sledge or something, super sledge. But it's instigating some other garbage with it. Faster attack speed, +1 strength. Very nice. Right now I'm using Gunsmith 3 and batteries included 2. People are buying from me. They bought my recipe for hard lemonade just now for whatever price it was. Behold my dance. Behold my dance. Here we go, one time with the rhyme. Here we go, one time with the dance. Okay, here we go. Back again, baby. Ooh, yeah.
impending.
Yes.
Mask adornment. Stand by.
Yes.
Parade is going to begin. Since I lead the parade, it's time for me to dash down there and get everyone moving. Happy Fastnacht! Merry Fastnacht! Hooray!
Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Merry, happy, joyous Fastnacht! Glory vested in me, declare the Fastnacht parade!
Yes, all of my streams are on my page. You just have to dig around. It helps if you know the exact title. Usually, I'll have the level and the amount of hours in the title, so you can figure out which one came afterwards. Sometimes I mess that up, but then it's accurate. Like right now, it's accurate. 853 level and the hours. Just have to keep going backwards in time. At a certain point, it was named day, like day 1, 2, 3, 4, 200, whatever it was, and then I transitioned over to just the level. Because the number of days, it's like saying how old is your baby? You know, 99 weeks. At a certain point, you have to start transitioning. Yeah. Boom, 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 down. Yeah. Okay. Say what? No way. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, yes. Okay. Well, if you choose to watch from stream 1 onwards, there's a lot of catching up to do. You have to do some skipping around. But it's fine. Skipping around is just fine. A lot of catching up to do. It's not possible, really. You know. But the quality is really bad back then. Or was really bad. It's not bad, but different camera, different position, different flim-flams. You know, everything's a bit different, you know. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I was just starting the process of live streaming. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hey, Melissa. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. They all spawned behind. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Good thing I had Barry Mentats. Oh my god. You see that? Did you see that, everybody? I can't explain that to them. It's too much for their brains to comprehend. You see that? Well, I guess you'd have to know. Normally there's like a couple that spawn right here, you know, inside the house, over there eventually, between those houses over there. A couple things here and there, you know. But this time, oh my goodness gracious, they spawned like all along the side of the house. A bunch of them. And down there at the same time. It was like back here and along the side. That's how sometimes they just get wiped out, because sometimes they spawn crazy. Yeah. Cannonball! Hail. Hail. No! 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 You're not healing me. Over here. By the shack over here, yeah. Yeah.
Now that we've done the circuit, so to speak, it's time to chase away Old Man Winter in our most glorious Helvetian tradition. Gather around the bonfire, friends, as we rid our town of the anthropomorphic representation of the season.
Please peruse my wares and spend your money.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Alrighty. Check out my weapon. We're okay. I don't know what I got just now. Oh my god. Well, I'll give them time. I'll give them time to show on up. I'll sit here at the bench. I'll just sit right over here. You know, ain't no big deal. I'll just wait for the people. I'll just wait for the people to show up. Mm-hmm. Don't mind me. Waiting for the customers before I launch my bomb. I'll just solve this cube really quick. And,
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
it's been a long time. It's been a long time. I had to defunk my brain for a second. What the heck? Alright. Eyeballs align and unite and do the things with the hand. Okay, the customers are coming. The customers are coming.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Oh, I'll give them about 5 more seconds. Oh, my poor little brain. It's been such a long time since I've done the flim flam, and now it's all a tither. and a thither. The flim flam. A couple flims here and there. And we will slowly and most auspiciously align ourselves right on end to the Gallimiman flim flam.
I just love songs, don't you?
Yep. A couple more steps and we'll be good and golden. Guaranteed to fly right on through. Steps will be aligned and all aspects of the phlegm be true and solid.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Yeah. And now, store's closed, ma'am simians. They had their chance to buy from me, and now the store's closed. Alright, going to a private server now. Yes. Private server. See, I messed up. There's a spot where you gotta do something, and I did it on the wrong flim flam, and it just messed up everything. Calls for a Capri Sun with all natural ingredients. Alright, if you're still with me, I'm going into Site Bravo to launch a bomb to get some cobalt and violet flux so I could therefore, vis-a-vis, ergo, concordantly, craft a jetpack, of which I purchased the plan today. I purchased a jetpack plan today. Collecting fun is what I do. I'll get party supplies for you too. Ooh, ooh. Are you ready, everybody? Are you ready, everybody? Are you ready, everybody? Are you ready, everybody? Here we go. Are you ready, everybody? Ooh, oh, oh. I'm gonna be bombing right over here. Out of my way. I am unflaggable. I am insurmountable. Alright, let's just try this out for 5 seconds. I just want to see how well I can survive that next portion without putting my suit on. It's sort of a test, you see. So we have a couple things that can stack with one another. Radix diluted. Rad shield. Glowing blood pack. And then some other food. But I'm not doing that right now. My rad resistance is currently 437. I think I'll be fine. The question is, are you ready for the flim flam? Get out your buckets of KFC and get to skin ripping and grease dipping.
Error. Credentials not found. Activating security system alpha. Stand by for
Here we go. So the first step is to get through that laser grid. You have to do so by getting an ID card, scanning it into the system, but the card has to have your biometric data, so you have to go to a module, put your body inside without power armor on for a second, and then you get your DNA into the system, and then you get a blank card, erase the card, put your stuff on the card, then go scan it, and you're good to go. Here we go. Not too much. A couple guards here.
Approach and identify yourself. While abiding, citizens will not be harmed.
Okay, phase 1 complete. I defeated some guards, and now I'm in the medic room where I could scan my DNA into the system. Are you ready? And now I have to find a blank card. It's blue, or an old card. You can find it anywhere along the way. In the shower. In the gym, right here. There's some lead back there, but I don't want it. Okay, here is where I erased the old card. Okay. It says cards erased. I got blank card added. You see? Fabricate the new card using the blank card. Wow! Isn't this amazing?
Additional security required.
And now I have a biometric ID card.
Or
Yeah, a couple turrets in here. Okay, now I just scan the card, and I'm good to go.
Access granted.
Phase 1 completed. Moving on to Phase 2.
Standing by.
Now there's a side passage here to the left, which is going to be our escape route if I die.
Detected.
But there's a couple enemies in here.
Key card and launch code automatic launch.
I took off the dense mod to put the lead mod on, so... There's an iBot. And now for this next phase, it's going to be kind of rough. It's radioactive. Like that one song. Here we go.
Reactor breach detected.
But we're doing just fine.
Initiated. All hands
A bunch of turrets in here.
detonation.
We want to clear the turrets first. And an Assaultron.
Reactor control station to initiate.
Assaultron, a couple Mr. Gutsies, 85 million turrets. But we can kind of clear through what we can. Okay, we want to clear through as much as possible before the timer sets in. Okay. Whoa.
Negative contact. Hostile utilizing stealth tactics. Weapons hot.
Okay, I'm just clearing through first. Okay, clearing through. There's some turrets in here. Big bad turrets. Watching my health. Watching my radiation. Getting those turrets. Go back over here. There's a turret and a couple bad guys.
device intruder detected. Beginning
Okay.
search.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for some football? Girl. The whole. I'm just going through the whole route here. Clearing what I can. Oh boy, oh boy. This weapon keeps getting stuck. Oh my gosh. A lot of these enemies have laser damage, so if you have laser resistance or energy resistance, it's wonderful. Okay, we're almost done. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And now we're done with that. Now I can hit the panel, cleanse all my radiation. And now the timer's going to start. We have about 2 minutes, I think, to hit all these pipes.
Reactor shutdown initiated. Verifying engineering credentials.
Come on.
Failed. Please stand by for security inspection. Security incident in the reactor area.
Is just like the oh boy, is just like the nuclear plant. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I got all messed up. Okay, so I'll come around here and I go boom 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 boom. Okay, I have a certain route I take and I got all flim flam because of the enemies. I have a route I take, and if I do it correctly, everything's fine. I don't miss any. Of course you could hear the enemies, but you don't want to have to go backwards. It gives you more than 2 minutes, whatever the time frame is. That's it. Okay. Just fine, and we're done. You see, I cleared out the enemies first. It wasn't that bad at all. Restart reactors. Boom. That was phase 2 and 3-ish. We're moving on to phase 3. Okay. Right over here. I move on through. This next phase, we have to reset the mainframe core by destroying the mainframe core modules. Okay. Some turrets in here. We have to physically destroy them by shooting them or clicking on them. Once we get enough of these panels destroyed, the next laser wall will open up. You keep doing that until you destroy all the modules, then move on to the next phase. These are the modules. You shoot them or click on them to destroy them. Lots of laser damage. See if we can just shoot them. Very nice. The shotgun works just fine. The first laser grid's down, you see? Just shoot them with a shotgun. It's wonderful.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Gotta hurry up though. Couple turrets. There's a bad guy around the corner. Sometimes. Very nice shotgun. Very nice shotgun. Other weapons are not this effective when you shoot the panels. It's real garbage. This is nice. I had to get that assaultron. I felt my death looming around the corner. Okay. Remember, this is a lot of laser damage. Oh my gosh! That was scary. No! No! The heck? That was layers of horrible. That was 3 or 4 layers of weird, bad, and horrible. But I pulled through. There's a couple of assaultrons. See, it's a lot of... And we're done. See? That's not bad. You have to get rid of enough of these things. There's a couple turrets. Look at that. But we're done with this whole phase because of that shotgun. And now we're moving on. There's another assaultron coming. You just have to lay into them. But their laser is real bad. And now on to the next phase. Isn't this crazy how many phases there are? Isn't this spectacular? 85 million quintillion phases of bombing. Couple turrets. The big sentry bot right outside. She's gonna blow. Okay. There are turrets everywhere in this room. You gotta be careful. So what we want to do is we're gonna clear out as many of these defenses. Of course. There's a
Engaging hostile.
okay. Alright, we're clearing out the defenses. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? I don't think so. Okay. Now we're here. I'll open up the back door. Remember that one, that hallway I was talking about when I passed through? This is the same hallway right here, so that if I die, I could have a shortcut. So now I click on this panel. When I do that, security comes out. Oh no. And I have to click on these panels here. So I'm pulling off all of these damaged mainframe cores. Then I have to go around the corner and repair them. Or come with already repaired cores. So I'm just going to kill these bad guys when they spawn. Real quick.
Scanners detecting sentient life.
Right around the corner.
Level elevated.
I have to repair these mainframe cores.
Kill.
I'll bring my health up a bit. And close the door here so we don't have a line of sight with the enemy. And I will... right over here. Fix these mainframe cores to take steel and circuitry. And of course a damaged mainframe core. You could walk around this whole area and pick up already repaired mainframe cores. And skip this repair step here. Like right there, you see it? So, more security's coming. Usually in this room, I check the status of my armor and weapons, because there's all the repair benches I need in this room. Making sure we're alone. Check my weapon, we're fine because I'm using Gunsmith. Now I just have to put these repaired mainframe cores onto the slots here. Once all are on, good to go. Open the door, and this phase is complete. Now we're moving on to the next and final phase. Isn't this remarkable? Isn't this amazing? So in this final phase I have to protect the 4 or 5 robots? 5 robots, I think? As they lumber out all slowly against a bunch of robots. So you see, if you have a lot of energy resistance, like the insulation backpack, and if you have a bunch of like troubleshooter items, oh my gosh. Like troubleshooter items for anti-robot.
Contact.
Gotta lay into those guys. Terrible. Oh! Oh no! So here's a good example. Oh boy. You just have to kill them. So, like I said, you open up that back door. Good thing I did, right? Otherwise, hey look, if I didn't die, you wouldn't be able to see the benefit of that back door. So now I'm running through. Boom, boom, boom. I don't have to run through that entire, like, all those layers. We're already there. Boom. I'm here, you see? I'm here. And now, here's the door. And here's that room. Bam. And we're back inside. Yeah. You see, I like to clear this room before the timer. If I just went there and hit the button, then I would have to defeat all these foes.
Predator movement detected. Possible stealth unit.
While defeating the other enemies. Oh, I hate how I can't run sometimes.
Intruder, identified. by yourself.
This gun is getting jammed every 3 seconds. It's really upsetting. I just can't stand it. I have to keep putting it away and bringing it back out to make it really function. Like, I can't reload and I can't run.
You cannot hide from me, you coming maggot!
Okay.
Standing down.
Oh man, he's still here. Wherever he is. My goodness gracious. That guy was a maniac. Okay, cool. So here we are at the launch control terminal. I'm about to initiate launch prep, and this is the final phase before launching the bomb. Here we go. These 5 robots will spawn. Bad guys will spawn. I already destroyed all the turrets. Ooh, that souffle had energy resistance. Nice. Okay, here we go. Bad guys will spawn. We'll take them out.
Take cover. Area.
Robot up here. Gotta protect him. I have my razor green flower with me. Did we miss a turret? I guess we did. It's okay, we only have 1 robot to defend right now. Destroyed. Okay, here we go. It's pretty exciting, you know? All the prep that goes into it. And then the actual bomb itself, including getting the code pieces together and everything. It's a big old journey just to bomb. Oh boy. So if the robot gets destroyed, you go over to a panel and you hit the button here. You might think that something like this might require a team. A team would be helpful, but you don't need it. There we go, reassembling. And this one over here got destroyed as well. These Colonel Gutsies are rough. Good thing I have this amazing shotgun. Amazing shotgun. Okay, let's go replace this one over here. You just have to stay on it. Boom. These guys are doing a good job. These guys are doing a great job. Good thing I came in with all this ammo and the gunsmith perk on. Okay. Alright, they're coming. See, the Berryman test don't work on robots. But if you had power armor on and you had the tactical HUD, that would work. I'll tell you one thing. I am glad that I chose to go for things like the fertilizer grenade and the farming plot before the jetpack. Maybe. Some things like the gauntlet or the cattle prod are just weird. Here we go, we have all five. All five. Make sure that there's no bad guys coming for me. Yeah. Close quarter subroutine.
Launch trap at 50%.
Oh my. All the robots are alive and they're doing their thing.
Protect and serve.
Additional security required.
The problem is these guys give you hardly any XP. Hey there, Wendy. This is a bomb. It was a good bomb.
Launch trap at 75%.
Yeah.
Additional security units.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-uh. Oh boy. Yeah. Bada bada bum 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 bum. We did it, everybody. We did it. Excelsior.
Stand by.
Excelsior. Oh yeah. Okay, what you gonna do when you get on the floor? You're gonna do the things and boom, and flap them wings and out, out, doing the Okay, so we have our code. Earlier in last stream, we solved the code for Bravo. Okay? So here we are. We have 616-18540. 616-18540. No! No! I don't have a nuclear keycard on me. No! I don't have a nuclear keycard on me. That's so foolish. That's okay. I'll just teleport straight to my little camp and then run back inside. Yep. Did the bomb thing. I have to go get my key card out. And we'll launch the bomb up there around Wavy Willards. Hey there, Melissa. Alright. Okay. Razzer frazzin. Razzin frazzin. Unauthorized credentials. Your flim flam credentials are uncredentialized. Boom boom. Alright, now it's time. I'm so excited and I just cannot hide how I feel.
Who's ready to have their ass kicked?
Oh no. Well, I might as well repair my weapon while I'm here. Gosh. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide how I feel. I'm about to lose control and I'm gonna disband the police today. So, in the latest current news, the Minneapolis police has now said they're gonna defund the police. That they, their city council voting 9 people in the flim flam for a community-oriented public safety that they're going to discuss how it's going to work in the future. They're going to discuss how it's going to work in the future, But for now, they've all agreed to go ahead and defund the police. Yeah, we're done. No more police. Have fun. We're all good people. All of us here are good people. Alright, here we go. 616-18540. 616-18540.
Access granted.
Yeah. All right, butterfly in your eyeballs. Let's go. How about right about here? Oh boy. Nobody knows my troubles when I Nobody knows my troubles. La 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 la. You see, there's enemies that spawn over here at Becker Farm, and right next to it. You see, right next to it, there's a house full of ghouls. And you got Clarksburg right over here, and the docks and everything. And we have Wavy Willards. Is what I really care about. So I'll bring it up a notch and to the left. I really care about the blood leaf and all that garbage. Okay, so here we go. 3, 2, Paddock 1, march now. Oh man, my character's starving. Golly. No. I have to eat some real food. In the video game, not real life. Ah. Capri Sun. A family company. Look, there it is. That's my rocket. That's my rocket. Dogwood gives me violet flux. Pretty sure. Crater Watch Station. Let's go up there. Nobody knows my troubles. What? Nobody knows my troubles. What?
This is Grafton's mayor calling all Grafton Park Rangers. We have a toxic spill situation. That damn lake has coughed up more barrels of toxic waste.
That damn lake.
All of 'em.
And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in your face. They prove through the night that your flag was not safe. Oh, how does that star-spangled banner yet? I don't know off the top of my head what it changes to, what these things change to. But we'll see in a second. I'm pretty sure the toxic soot flower becomes violet flux. The toxic soot flower becomes violet flux and it's everywhere. Well, no. Well, there's mutant fern here, becomes violet, and there's mutant fern all throughout this area. I don't know. There's a bunch all throughout this region. There's a bunch of flux of different variety. And, yeah. You know. Yeah. I'll be a Cal Fern's uncle. Okay. Okay, so now I'll take my glowing blood pack, my Radix diluted, and my rad shield. And I'll dive mouth open, face first, into the storm. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yellow cake. But I'm not gonna grab that stuff yet. Yeah. I'm just here for the bad guys, but the problem is the bad guys won't be here yet. You know? The bad guys won't be here. I'm really here for the bad guys. I'm not gonna grab the flux yet. You know? But maybe I should. I am using good with salt right now, so I might as well. I might as well grab the goodness. Let's go. Yeah. Even though I'm not making any yellow cake. It sucks that, you know, it takes a while for the first wave to really spawn. Unfortunate. I could put my, almost gonna run through. Maybe it'll increase the spawn rate. It's always my concern that the enemies just don't spawn. Like I said, about 14 radiation per tick is what I expect. Ew. Okay, I'll go up and to the left. I'll put my camp down around here somewhere. And soon enough we'll be good to go. I have some hardened mass and some high radiation fluids on one of my other characters. We just gotta hope that these creatures spawn. I am using, you know, good with salt, so we're fine. At least we'll cut this step out. Normally I wait until the very end to do this sort of thing. The violet flux really stands out. Whoa, you're in a suit. Whoa, do you have stuff on you? Hey, look, there's a rad stag. Yeah, am I still in the circle? Of course you're right outside the circle. You're like right outside high radiation fluids. Glowing mass. Right outside the circle. Be great if it was a resplendent season. You see, I have 300 right away. That's my solution. Right. I need cobalt and violet. There's a whole lake of wonders to my left. A whole lot of violet. Yeah, this isn't the spot I was thinking of. That isn't Becker Farm. But there's a whole lot of cobalt coming my way. All I need is 50. You know, I already have enough violet flux, of course. But maybe if I pluck this stuff and interact with the world a bit, it'll encourage the next wave of creatures or whatever to spawn. There's usually a big old clutch of enemies over Yondu. Here we have these Geiger blossoms, yellow cake. That might be the toxic soot flower. Yeah, bunch of yellow cake. Yep, yellow cake, violet, and cobalt around the water. Ugh, why are you dead? Why are you dead? I know why. I know why. I don't need this stuff. Let's get the cobalt. Where all I need is 50. But of course I have to have all the high radiation fluids and everything. But this bomb zone will last for 3 hours, and I'm pretty confident I'll be thoroughly successful in my goals. I hate seeing dead enemies. I don't like seeing them. Why they gotta be dead for? It means they'll come back though. Ah. Okay, well let's try it out. Let's just try it out. Before I waste too much time, I'll exit and re-enter. Because my theory is sometimes that I'll just go through the map and, you know, after 15 minutes they'll respawn, but sometimes they don't. There we go. Yeah! Freundleben is all I gotta say about that one. Big old pile of Freundleben up in the air. Boop 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 boop. Well, I still don't expect them to be respawning instantly. Let's just keep on going through, doing what we normally do. Okay. Getting my cobalt. We still have plenty of terrain to explore. Okay. Myler Queen up in here, some snallagasters. Bunch of cobalt. See, doing a nuke helps you really appreciate the distribution of flora. I'm diseased. Okay, up towards the lake, up and around the major water hole. Yeah. Yeah. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. All this cobalt. See all this cobalt? Yeah. But I have to stabilize it. Enemies will be here. Oh, look. See? Victory for Sylvanas. See that? Yeah, baby. Give me that sweet meat. Nothing. 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 Hey. That ain't fair, cuz. Let's keep going this way and I'll come back around. None of them had what I needed. None of them had what I needed. Hey, look. Here we go. Attention, attention. I just want him to emerge. Come on, Scorpion. Where'd he go? Danger. Nothing. All right, we're fine. All the cobalt one could ever wish for. This is why I wait a while before getting this stuff. Let's keep on going. Aha. Hardened mass. Ew. Come on! Come on! Stupid weapon thing almost killed me. I couldn't use my right away until I put my weapon away. Okay, keep on going. We're all dead. Okay. Sure I have all the cobalt I need. Check how far away we are. Go up and around the edge. But then I'll have to leave and come back. You know, it sucks. You can't put flux in your fridge. Aha, we have another one to the left. Okay, well, I'm gonna go mooch on Radiation Rumble for a second, and then come back. And once I come back, whenever I come back, I'm sure there will be enemies. Aha! Why are you level 14? Why are you level 23? Why are you level 6? Why? Aren't you level 68? Full of hardened mass. Well, I guess I have to clear out this first wave. There you go, 68. Okay. Level 6 garbage. 6 trash. Level 14. Woo-wee. Okay. Right over here. There's a couple 68s in the pit down below. I feel like whenever these guys are done and dead and done with, and I leave and come back, they'll be of the appropriate level. Bunch of straight garbage. Alright, well, I'll go straight to the radiation rumble area. Right outside of it, actually, so I can get some ammo. Yep, straight garbage. I'll check out my weapon durability, and after this radiation rumble, we'll head on in to the bomb area. And we'll see what we can do. See what we can do. I do have a certain amount of the high radiation fluids and all that garbage. I saw some. I'll be able to make a couple, but not the amount I need. We'll see.
Just look at all this destruction.
Check out my weapon. We're fine. I'm at 2,395 ammo, so we're fine.
It took forever to collect all these.
So all I'm doing in here is just getting that XP. I don't have any cranberry. We're okay. Here we go.
Looking for work? Could use a hand.
Here we go.
5 pounds of aluminum. 10
So many enemies. This is
Bold to
so
wander
crazy.
into a place like- Great.
So
Let's get
crazy.
started then. Okay, everyone. Today we're going to be
So many
preparing for
enemies.
the decon. I need some of you in those tunnels gathering goods, and some up here guarding the stash of my crew. Don't expect a reward if my people go down. Their survival is a priority.
It's too much radiation.
Don't forget it.
I can't go in there.
Us messing around down there, so gather as much as possible.
It's just too much. Watch. Oh my gosh. Way too much. See that? Oh my god. Here we go. And aim for the torso. This disease is getting me. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you?
What's that noise?
Let's hoping that this resets that nuke zone. Or whatever.
Somebody there?
Use the scrubbers if you need to get the rats off.
Yeah.
So you. What the heck was that? That was horrible.
Okay. Oh boy. Back and forth, back and forth. I'm putting the shotgun through its paces today.
That's that. What was that?
So many enemies, it's crazy.
Keep going. We'll hold out as long as we have to.
Well, I'm not trying to pass, I'm just trying to get the XP. It's really, you can't really do it by yourself. Well, you can, I guess, but I'm not trying to go for the ore. And if you don't go for the ore, you don't win. I'm just really doing this just to kill the time. And look at this, tons of XP. Because you can't just get the ore and have the people die, and you have to defend them. And you can't just defend them and not get the ore. You have to do both. Well, my build isn't really ready for walk around without armor on. Yeah, I'm not really trying to. It's impossible to pass. Gosh. Yeah, I lost your bomb. Enemies didn't spawn, so I'm doing this until they do. Stupid thing. Oh, well, good. I took off my dense mod. So point blank shots actually hurt me. Before I had a pretty hard time killing these guys. It was before I had the shotgun.
Get in and out. Don't heal easy.
So much garbage.
Life is cheap to you. But to me, my crew, this operation
Oh boy. That was fun.
If I have to pick up one more box of raw asbestos, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Now I just have to break all this garbage down. Right over here somewhere. Maybe repair my weapon. Let's do that. All right. Yeah. Have the ammo. Yep. There we go. There we go. Uh-oh. There we go. Let's head on over back into the nuke zone. I could run on in from the north. I don't think enough time has passed by yet, so I'll go through my typical farming route. Just to kill a bit of time. A tiny touch of time. I think by the time I clear through these areas, the enemies up there should be respawned. And once I clear through... Well, there's just a handful of enemies here and there. Plus there's Radstag and other creatures in the region. A handful. A couple times over. And here we go. Sure. Right on through. There it is. Okay. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Hey there, Darth. How's it going? How you doing? Up and over we go. Oh, so casual. That's good. What time is it for you? It's 2:37 a.m. for me here in California. Yeah, it's 2:37 a.m. for me. Right on through. Okay, I'll break down all these weapons really quick. There we are. Real quick. I'll hop down to the burrows. What's with the eye tracker? It's to show you what I'm looking at. It doesn't click on anything, just so you know. It doesn't click on anything. It doesn't interact with the screen. It doesn't control my mouse. See, here's my mouse. Here's my eyeballs. It's just to let you see what I'm looking at. Yeah. It will go through the burrows. I'll clear through that, and then all the way up to Huntersville. Once I'm done with Huntersville, then I'll go back up to my nuke zone. Hopefully by then, the enemies will have respawned. And then hopefully after that, I could do one more pass through the whole area, and I'll turn whatever I could into flux as time passes by. Keep on going. I took off my dense mod on my chest, so it'll be kind of dangerous. Yeah, the Raven Mask is pretty rare. That, the crazy guy, and the Deathclaw, and the old man Winter, I guess, and the old man Winter helmet are the rare ones. I don't have the old man Winter helmet, or sorry, mask. I have the helmet, and I don't have the Deathclaw, but I have the other ones. Lovely. Yeah, this is PC. But you can tell by my hands as well, right? Darth Maul. Whatever. Male. You can't tell by my keyboard and mouse. You see it? Keep on going. Woohoo! Yeah. We're doing it. Breezing right on through. Gotta break it all down again, though. Thank you. Thank you. Right on in. Okay, gotta hurry up. Woohoo! Yeah. Wonderful. Doing so much. Okay. Uh-oh.
Kill.
Okay, I'm gonna break down whatever I have. Now. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Alrighty. That's done. Yeehaw. Keep on going. It'll take as long as it has to. I'm just trying to give that area up north time enough to respawn. And Darth, you're saying that you're trying to figure out what to do after a certain point. It seems like the end game is just spamming the queen. Well, that's just what you want to do. You don't have to. I think that's why I always say that fighting the queen is lame. Is you're standing there, somebody else usually does it for you, and you're mooching, just standing there, bullet sponge, trying to kill it faster. No. So I never enter a bomb that I don't drop, or I try not to. And when I do drop a bomb, I try to do it legitimately, which takes time and energy and resources and garbage. So it becomes special. But beyond that, there's all kinds of, you know, all the workshops across the map you can take over. Hey there, Amra. I dropped a bomb earlier and oh my gosh.
I got my...
Stupid computer takes over when I say the wrong words. There's workshop conquest. You can take over all the workshops and build them up for other people. Of course, there's no reason to do it, you know, but there's no reason to do the queen, right? You're choosing to do just the queen, and you're probably cheating. And of course, you have a negative opinion. This is my problem. People that do the queen all day end up hating the game and making fun of it. They make fun of the thing that they're doing. You know, they want to brag about doing it, while at the same time they want to make fun about doing it. You know, they say, I did the queen 5 times a day. This game sucks because all you do is the queen. Well, if you did it one time legitimately, that might be interesting. Yeah. Oh. Well, you're watching the wrong streams, Darth. To be honest, you're watching the wrong streams. Seriously. I'm the example for how a person should be spending their time in endgame. You're watching the wrong streams. Even though that's what everyone does. That's what everyone does all the time. I try to avoid doing that. I have tons of gameplay. Yeah, so there's tons of gameplay. Tons. But many people say it's pointless. Right now my goal is to give myself a jetpack, but to do so I need some cobalt and violet flux. I could just ask somebody for the flux and then not worry about it at all and then call myself good, but because I don't want to do that, I have to do it myself. So I bombed up north, but enemies weren't spawning, so I'm trying to kill some time here. I bombed up north to get some cobalt flux because there's a bunch of, the bloodleaf and a couple other crappies transform and become what I need. So right now I am about to clear through West Tech and Huntersville, and once I'm done with that, I'll go back up north and the enemy should be respawned. The bomb will last for 3 hours or so, or 2 hours. So sad, so sad. I'm wasting my time. Okay, I'll put the weapon artisan right over here. And here's the thing. People, it's just a vicious cycle. People that are the most outspoken about how bad the game is, while they want to back it up by saying, I'm level whatever. And I have all this garbage, and I say the game sucks because all you do in endgame are the things that I'm doing. And I say it sucks. And I hate what I'm doing all day long. It's ridiculous. And then I could say, well, you're playing the game wrong. You should be doing this. It's really fun. Those same people would say, who am I to tell them how to play a game? Everyone plays it their own way, and there's different ways to play it. And then I say, well, apparently your way sucks. Because you're bored of it, and you're complaining. Am I complaining about it? Am I special? Well, the game should be taken seriously, but people moaning about hackers and the Queen, those people are not really playing the game. They're not really playing the game. They're trading, and in the process of trading, they're getting flim-flammed. I don't trade with people. I don't gotta worry about it. They're hanging around a bunch of other bad people, and lo and behold, they get hacked. Oh my goodness. They're hanging around a bunch of people. I primarily play solo. I play with a couple people every so often. A small selection of people. But I'm doing it more in a method where I try to take over the map. I try to take over the workshops, you know? And then I leave the resources open for people. It's fun. I think what you said is wrong. You said that the game is taken far too seriously. The game is not taken seriously enough. They're treating the game like a template for some other garbage. You know what I mean? You could think that people are taking it seriously when all they do all day long is go on Reddit and Facebook looking for deals and trades and everything. That's not taking the game seriously. That's losing all immersion, trying to trade and calling yourself good because you have some items that are clearly duped and you don't care because you're just trying to get some items. You're playing the item game, numbers and items and how fast you can kill things. Soulless. It doesn't matter how fast you can kill the boss because you're sacrificing something else. If you're going for speed, you're sacrificing something else, and it's probably something pretty important. Overall, it's only valid if that's all you're ever doing. Of course you want to go faster and faster. Then of course you would ask people, how fast can you kill the Queen? Well, I can kill it this fast with this build. Oh really? What build are you using? Let me copy your build. And then they complain about it and whatever. It's all about using very specific items that they didn't know about it until they read about it in some website. You know, so finding some way to min-max using methods and systems that they didn't invent themselves to find some way to have as little gameplay as possible. These people are trying to avoid playing the game. They're complaining about gameplay systems. They avoid carry weight. They avoid the build limit. There's many people with their beautiful houses. There's ways to make it where you could go over the build limit, and everyone thinks this is okay. What in the world's happening? Yes, after West Tech and Huntersville, I head back up to the nuke zone and I'll do my thing before too much time passes by.
Going to be a good fight. A fight at last. Die.
Yeah.
Must
So, for example, in World of Warcraft, right? There's so much you can do at endgame, all kinds of stuff you can do. But if you say all that you're supposed to do is grind that single final raid to get the best gear, and then what? And then what? Look, if you have determined that endgame consists of farming one boss because it drops the good stuff, and then you complain about the lack of gameplay, it's your own fault. It's craziness. And that same person can say, who cares about PvP? The gear isn't good enough. I don't care about that garbage. Or they, in World of Warcraft. Or they could say, I don't care about Pokemon pets. I don't care about mounts and weird things. And I don't care about that cooking badge and getting that recipe. It's stupid. That's not my build. My build is this, and my build is perfect for doing this task. And, you know, it's just so stupid. You put yourself into a box of gameplay and you're complaining about what you're doing. And you're blaming the game. But it would be nice if the game said, hey, the settlers want you to go take over 5 workshops a day. Go take them over and hold on to them, because every second that you hold on to those workshops, you'll get reputation for the whole map, and then you can take it over. That would be kind of cool. And that's what I'm kind of building up towards. I'm kind of hoping that the game will have it built in where you're doing these tasks that I've been doing, and not just go kill the queen. I thought it was clear that the whole game's one big tutorial, including that final step, which is go kill the queen, because it gives you stuff. You know, if it's giving you stuff, that's just setting you up for other tasks. And all that's left over really is workshop conquest. Everything else is in between and gives you something to do throughout the day, but it's really about taking over and holding on to all the workshops. Right now it's relatively easy because no one's doing it. Eventually it's going to be a crazy situation, but it really is the most important thing ever. Being able to make a wonderful compound, defensive castle compound oasis with all kinds of quality of life things, all kinds of base building items. It's like a showcase for all the stuff that you built. You could do it in the middle of combat and someone can show up and say, wow, you built all this? Amazing. It's wonderful. And all kinds of money just raining from the skies in water, crops, and resources, and all the enemies that spawn. And it's not just for use for other people. But one day it's going to really matter. I'm just prepping up for the day it matters. It'll matter one day. It matters now, but it'll matter more. It's going to matter. Some people's versions of taking over workshops is looking at the map and waiting for somebody else to take over a workshop, and then you go kill them for the resources, and then you quit the game and you pat yourself on the back. It needs to be you and other people taking over the workshops on the map one by one by one until they run out, and then it starts to get contesty. You know, play it like Civilization. In Civilization you have this big old map of different places you can go take over and put your settler there and build a base, and all of a sudden you have a city and trade routes and everything. You know, there's all kinds of open territory. There's no need to go attack that guy until there's no real spot to exist in, and all of a sudden you have a barricade and they blocks you off to the north, and now you want to take them over. But you shouldn't fight them until you have to. Some people go straight for the fight and then they have no interest in doing the workshop garbage because they think it's stupid, a waste of time. And it generally is a waste of time and resources. But the way I'm viewing it is, it's all training. It's all trial and error. It's all a big old sketch pad. Each workshop gives you a wonderful, huge canvas to build within. And they give you tons of resources to build with at that workshop. And you can just build all kinds of stuff and really experiment and see what works together. And then you could blueprint it and use that blueprint back at your camp. And you keep on doing this, and over time you figure out what really works, and you could develop a series of defensive blueprints, perhaps, maybe some modular buildings, and get a complicated living compound up and running 21 times across the map. And then over time, your little symbol appears. People start to take notice, say, oh man, what's happening? They'll go there and they'll see, wow, you have all these wonderful workshops are really built up. It's like a video game. It's just like a video game. It's a base building video game. It's crazy. And it's in the middle of combat. It's sort of just like the sensation of building your own camp, but knowing that enemies can come and get players can just initiate combat in the middle of your combat sequence. So you have this pressure, this clock, this ticking time bomb of combat coming for you. Plus, within the first 2 minutes or 3 minutes or whatever the heck it is, you have your first defense mission, so you have waves of enemies coming to attack you while you're in the middle of base building. Unlike at your camp is generally calm. Sometimes you have creatures attacking you, sometimes you don't. Do I have the jetpack? That is what I'm doing, Danny boy. That is why I'm launching a bomb, or that's why I launched a bomb, to get the cobalt, I'll say it again, to get the cobalt and violet flux, blah 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 blah. Okay? Okay, moving on. Not paying attention. What's wrong with you? Oh. You no longer get to ask questions. Alright, moving on. Like I said, I'm killing some time so I can go back up there, up north to my bomb zone and kill the enemies. They didn't spawn, so I have to go out over here and kill the enemies. To kill some time, so that I'm going back up north. No, I didn't build it yet. Killing time. I'll say it 5 more times. Will that help your brain? 5 more times. I didn't build up the jetpack, you know, because the enemies weren't there, so I have to go over here and kill the enemies and blah blah blah. 4 more times. I didn't make the jetpack yet because the flux and stuff.
For super mutants.
I'm talking to multiple people on different platforms, just so you know. I'm talking to people on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, and I might not be talking to you. Okay, I'm talking to people on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch right now, okay? Okay, now I'm going back up north to go to my, nuke zone. Plenty of time has been spent. Plenty of time has been spent. Yes, so we have our nuke zone right up here. Last time I was there, there were no enemies of interest. It sucked. But this time, there will be. I think enough time has been spent. I went through all the farming areas. It took a while. So I did the Radiation Rumble, and I went through my entire farming route up to Huntersville. I think enough time has been spent. About to go back out there and do my thing. Flim, flim, flam. Ho, ho, ho. Yes. Silence, Darth. I wasn't talking to you before, but I'm talking to you now. I don't need your flim-flam self saying bad words to me. You'll figure out how to stream one day. Why are you watching my stream if you stream? Are you trying to get ideas, take down notes about what to do in your stream? I don't watch other people's streams. Isn't that crazy? I wasn't talking to you before, and I was joking, to be honest, about not saying anything to me. But I'm being serious to you now, Darth Male. Your line of questioning right now is bad. Are you telling me I don't get to ask questions? It seems like the whole point of streaming. That line of questioning will be ceased and desisted at this moment. Ooh, shut up. Shut up. I'm about to head on up to the nuke zone once more to do my thing. You can ask any question you want. Just don't be stupid. Never ask me a question. Can I ask you a question? Just ask the question. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Hey there, Karita. You've been trying to watch on Twitch, but the stream looks clearer on Facebook. I've been pretty good. You know, keep on keeping on, trying to get this flux in my life. These creatures are evading me. But we'll see in just a bit, won't we? We'll see in just a bit. Yeah. Here we go, into the zone. Melissa, you got the Raven mask? Nice. Congratulations. So, here we go. I'll make a little bit of glowing fungus soup just for a second. Maybe. It's okay, it's okay. Glowing blood pack. Radix diluted. Rad shield. Here we go. Cross your toes. Why me do? Let's listen to some music. Yeah. They're level 15. They're not gonna have him. Yeah, they're not gonna have him. Or let's hope that these Scorched have him. Here we go. And you hit me over the head. She cussed and cried and said I lied and wished that I was dead. Oh, baby. Woohoo! Oh, yeah. From deep down Texas way, we ain't got no pals. They don't like the way we play. Oh, no. Hard and mass, baby. Oh, yeah. Glowing mass. Yes. High radiation fluids. Here comes the jetpack, baby. Do you hear it? Do you hear it coming over the hill? No. High radiation fluids. Yeah. Happy made a batch of coal, the revenue escaped. The drive was slow, so now they know you can't do that to me. Oh, lay that pistol down, babe. Heart and mass, baby. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Was I having fun? Yeah. Glowing mass, too. We're doing it, baby. Hold my hand as we run into the starlight. High radiation fluids. Oh my goodness gracious. Jetpack City, USA. I'm earning it. Glowing mass 3. Auspicious and true. High radiation fluids. We're really doing it, people.
These days, you're more likely to run across a pistol, combat shotgun, super sledge, Gauss rifle, Gatling gun packing mama. You can never be too prepared. Hey there, won't you like to weirdly feel happy and sad at the same time? Well, here's your chance. It's bubbles in my beard.
This song's unauthorized. Classical music go for sadness and reflection. doing it, everybody. We're doing it. Yeah. Ah! I turned away for a second. There's a sentry bot in the road with red eyes. Yeah. We're doing it. Let me check on the status of my Alright, it's still full condition. Wonderful. Wonderful, people. Wonderful. Yay. Jetpack City, USA. Okay, there's enemies throughout here. There should be. And then some in Clarksburg. There's a Marler Queen. I'll be curving down through the bottom. We'll check for some Radstag. Let's cleanse the radiation. Bring some water. Radstag, baby. Glowing mass. Glowing mass 3. Oh my gosh, people. We're doing it. Oh, there's a Deathclaw. Level 91. Yes, I got my nuke launched, mister. And up until now, it was straight garbage. But it finally reset. I had to kill time by going around the map and doing some flim-flam, but finally, I'm getting all these enemies. Yeah. Yep. It was eventful and successful and wonderful. I gathered my cobalt galore, yellow cake, and a bunch of violet. After this phase, I'll make my flim-flam and I'll have my garbage. And I have a pile of hard lemonade, which is great. Yeah, there's tons of this mutant fern all throughout this region. I bombed right here. I just cleared through all of the scorched and wavy willards, and there were level 68. The first phase, they were mainly just low level. First phase, it was nothing. Second phase, they were low level, like 10, level 20, with just 1 or 2 level 68s. And then I killed a bunch of time by doing radiation roundup, getting a bunch of XP, and then I cleared from Harper's Ferry all the way through Huntersville. There was a bunch of cobalt all throughout here with the bloodleaf. So I expect some ghouls here. Yeehaw! Yes! I love finding enemies. Whoa! Oh yes. Oh yes. More enemies throughout here. How far is my bomb reach? Oh yeah, this is a good bomb drop.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Legendary.
Area secure.
Okay. Well, too bad it's robots. That's okay. Let's go check the target range right over here. If this is within the bomb zone. There's ghouls over here sometimes. Hopefully. Well, it's roaches. Level 5. So I think I have enough right now, to be honest. I just want to make sure I do a full sweep so I can do one more stabilization. I'm about to go back to my base to stabilize what I have after I kill all the enemies here. I love bombing as well. It changes the atmosphere significantly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Hey there, Darth Maul. Male. Understand that I am on 3 different platforms. Yep. Yeah. Cool. Yep. But so far, so good, huh? So far, so good, everybody. We're doing our thing. I do love how a nuke looks when you bomb it. All the enemies become a higher level version of themselves. About to loop around and then stabilize what we have so far. Oh, you launched your nuke yesterday? Awesome, Misty. Solo and awesome and fantastic. It's such a epic quest. Hey, good night there, Melissa. You have a good night. Yeah. Cobalt. Where did you bomb? The Queen? Lovely. Snallygaster. Hey, I've obtained a ton of glowing mass. Part of the problem of doing a bomb on a public server is that you're really competing with a ton of other people to get these creatures. It's terrible. Okay, let's break all this down really quick. Yeah. Oh, it's getting rough. It's getting real rough. Drop that off. Boom. There you go. Done. Okay, we're about to cycle through and stabilize what we could. So darn exciting, about to fly like a beagle. About to fly like a beagle, baby. Oh, you did White Springs? Awesome. Yeah. Tons of enemies there, I'll tell you that much. Yeah. The sad thing is, you hear this song? I had the classical station on. I think this song would flag faster than other songs because it's really recognizable. The Flight of the Valkyrie or something. Some flim flam. Alright. Well, that was successful. It's time to leave here and go down to my camp. Yeah. And we'll stabilize what we could. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. It's such a long, long journey to get one of these horrible things. I had to earn like 3,000 gold or some garbage. Oh, boy. And I guess I discovered that the gold vendor does reset on Saturday. Whoa. Alright, radio off. Yeah. Okay. So, it's time to work on the armor. And make the chemistry, or stabilize the flux here.
Always nice to have visitors around.
I'm not a visitor. I am the only one. Okay, so nuked flora. I will do the cobalt first. I want 5. 1. Just make sure I have super duper on. I do. Okay. Okay, so nuked flora. Nuked flora. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then 3 violet flux. 1, 3. And then I'll pump the brakes for a second, and I'll walk over here. Well, yeah. And then I will modify the chest armor if I have it on me. I don't think I do. I do. Look, it's not gray anymore. It's white. Boom. Yay, we did it together forever. We did the things that we had to do. Oh, Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high.
I used to love these kinds of days. Stay inside and just play holotape games.
It was 5 cobalt and 5 violet. Oh! And now, dear Pataquanians, and now, do you hear me? Do you hear me? Do you hear me? AP. Dave. That's why I have to maximize my razor green flower.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find
You'll see. I have to make small. You understand? Where's the grand flower? I mean, a couple tweaks here and there. Oh my goodness, gracias. Oh my goodness, gracias. Oh my gosh. I'm in the big leagues now, blah. Now I just have to replace all my other pieces with the Secret Service over time. This chest piece has 60 rad resistance. Oh my gosh, it's better than what I had before, even with the lead line. You hear that? It's better than what I had before, even with the lead line. Hey there, Falk. It all makes sense now. So I'll put some food over here. Hey there. Hey there, everybody. 1 second, dear mortals. 1 second. These are the things that you must do over time to become flim-flammed. You'll see. Give me 1 moment, dear flames. 1 sweet, sweet moment in time. Ba 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 da. 1 moment. 85 seconds left. Look. I know exactly what I'm doing. I've had all the training in the world to lead up to this moment in time, and I have 5 points to move around if I need to. I'm so ready. You don't even know what ready is until you've seen this moment. You'll see. You'll see. We could high five in the air. Upside down, spinning around faster and faster. We could do these things. Very soon. Okay. $3.95. Bunch of garbage. Alright. This is a public server, private server. Oh, we. Shut up, robot. I want to hear your mouth. I'm not using my jetpack yet. I have to be ready before I even engage with the thing. I'm not even using it now. Nope, I'm not using it. I'm just gonna walk on down the road like a savage ape beast with my own knuckles bruised and calloused. Walking around. Dropping a bunch of stuff off in here. 14 fusion cores. All right. Oh my gosh. It makes me so happy. The joy is bursting out of my own seam. So much joy. I don't know what it even means.
Times like this, you wonder.
No, it's just AP.
Mistress of Mystery do.
Karita, the Secret Service armor is just an armor piece that you can craft yourself, and it uses 2 legendary modules that you purchase from the purveyor, and it produces a random 1 to 3 star legendary item of that slot. So if you get the Secret Service chest, it'll give you a random 1 to 3 star item of very good stats. It has 60 base stats, 60 rad, ballistic, and energy resistance. Look at that. Okay. So. Ugh. I'm shifting my build around a tiny bit.
Sometimes I think
This is why the, but I still want some nice AP. That's why people recommend
that I'm
AP regen armor.
over time.
No. But
Stranger
I'm
isn't
gonna move some points around here and there
adult
and do some stuff. It'll be fantastic.
any value. I do know that changed.
One point. Sure. 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 I'm sacrificing only carry weight and I normally keep blocker on to resist melee attacks, but if I'm flying around, I don't need that. Yeah. Yep. Well, I would like to have more AP, and you get that through more agility. And with more agility, I can do all kinds of garbage. You know? Yeah, the people recommend max AP regen on the
There
armor.
you are. I was hoping you would stop by.
It's a stat
Always puts a smile on my face.
on the armor. It's nice. But, you know, there's other workarounds and other things. Right now I'm using I chose the weapon weight reduction. I got lucky and I got an unyielding +1 luck weapon weight reduction. So I'll move 4 points over from strength.
I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody.
Which means in the future I might remove all of my mutations and re-equip them all. We'll see. Because I have twisted muscles on it, and it affects my accuracy and whatever. Here we go. Let's just make sure. 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 I'm fine. I just have to be nice and quick and we'll see. We'll see. I could always move the points back, you know, by leveling up more. There's one. Here's 2. There's 3. Let's see where we're sitting right now. I'll do Action Boy 3. And fine. I'll move 1 more point. Seeing as I'll be hovering in the air, I'm sort of a sitting target when you like hover in the air like that. You're like flying around in the air, like, ooh, look at me, I'm flying around. I'll put Marathoner on for now. But that doesn't really, I don't think Marathoner affects the jetpack, but it will make it where you're not using as much AP in between your jetpack phases. I could always change this out for evasive or dodgy in the future. I have 1 point left. I could play with that however I like. I'll hold on to it. I'll hold on to it. For now. So, our goal is to obtain more razor grain flour. So let's just test this out. So, I'm running along and I go boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright. So if I were to spam a bunch of razor grain flour, spamming, flying. Not bad.
How old is this land creature? It's been around longer than I have.
Alright, cool. Mission accomplished. And it's not using up that much AP. If you already have enough AP regen, you know. I gave myself more AP just now with the by giving myself more agility. Of course, you would like to eat some poached angler for max AP. And all that a flim-flam garbage. There's many things you could eat to help out with the AP procedure. But let's move on and let's go kill a couple enemies with our little jetpack. And let's try to incorporate it into gameplay. Right now I'm testing things out just a bit. Yes, I think with the hard lemonade mixed in and the razor grain flour, everything will be just fine. Capri Sun. O-E-A, Capri Sun. O-E-O, it's Capri Sun. Oh, you know what would really help? Let's just try to not die. I'll use Grim Reaper Sprint for now. Later on, I'll take off Good with Salt. Whoa! Yeah. I just said, let's just not die. I took off Serendipity. Let's check my carry weight really quick. My carry weight's at 273 out of 356. Let's see if I can pull up my refrigerant backpack, which is the ideal thing to flim around in. Hello? Let's pull up my refrigerant backpack out so I can take off my Good with Salt perk on, and put something else on. Okay, let's get my little backpack out. My refrigerant backpack. My refrigerant backpack. Real quick. Boom. Now remember, I don't have the dense mod on my chest. That's going to cost another 500 gold. So now I have this backpack on. It looks a little bit better. It matches. Everything works out. The jetpack fits in right above. It's pretty cool. It has the color scheme working out for me, which means I can go up in here and take off Good with Salt. Yep, because I'm using the refrigerant backpack, which means my foods won't spoil, namely all that flux on me. And I'll put on the Serendipity and keep Grim Reaper Sprint on, which is, I think, probably essential for a jetpack build. Refills your AP bar every third kill. It's great. Here we go. Let's go check out my flower. Oh boy. But of course we have issues with my carry weight immediately. Immediately. Well, I've run out of red green flour, so I have to make a mountain again. I could do my whole 1,000 creation, but that's going to take a while. I had to read a whole book last time. I'm alive. So I have to get a little bit more trimmed up. We're having carry weight issues, of course, because of the backpack. The backpack has a way less poundage. Capacity is much lower. Yeah. So I have to drop some garbage right away. It's a problem. Okay. So 778, huh? Fine. I have to use the high capacity backpack for now. Alright. I have to. Until we get things straightened out, I'll deal with the AP on my own. I just want to see how much AP regen I have naturally, and I could work with the natural cycles to see how it flows. I just want to see how the AP builds up all by itself without me using any sort of booster beyond hard lemonade. And then I'll make myself a mountain of the goods. But I have to go into a nuke zone right now. So that's what I'll do. I'll finish up in here. Yeah. And then head back into the nuke zone to wrap that up, and then go to Foshnock town of Helvetiaville. So, I used to use a jetpack a while ago. Yep. Oh boy. 1 second. Yeah, I used to use a jetpack a while ago. You have to use a jetpack before it reaches the apex of the hill of the arc, before it goes down on the ascension. You can keep on going, but once it drops, you only go down, sort of. So you could double jump as long as you're still going up. But my AP regen is pretty darn high, and this is without Post Angler to give myself max AP.
What? Who's there?
I knew it. You see, without that dense chest mod, I'm gonna end up killing myself all the time with these situations. With all these point blank shots. So let's go back into my nuke zone, which no longer exists, which means I should probably go into a public event server right now. Which means I no longer need I no longer need my good assault on me right now. I could put on Grim Reaper Sprint, which will help me refresh my AP until I get myself some Razor Grain Flour, which just requires time. Just a big old pile of time. You know. No confusion, just time. So if you have the dense torso mod plus fireproof 3, you take 0 explosive damage. If you have max explosive damage with a bloodied weapon where it does tons of damage, and you have fireproof 3 on but no dense chest mod, then you'll kill yourself. Now I'm wondering if I just lower my explosive damage. In fact, if I just take off Demolition Expert 5 and replace that with Gunsmith 5, I'll still kill most things. Most things will die because it's bloodied. And yes, you see? Most things will die because it's a bloodied weapon, right? And it'll last longer. And because I don't have the dense chest mod, I probably won't kill myself because I'm not doing some crazy amount of damage. So think of that. Let's just try it out. You see? Yeah, I solved the problem, everybody. I just lowered my damage. My problem was I was doing way too much damage, causing way too much personal splash damage. I have to leave this world and enter one more, hoping that we find a solid state. So, to explain what just happened was... So I have this chest piece. My main concern was it doesn't have the dense mod on the torso. Without the dense mod on the torso, I'm going to kill myself all the time, which lowers my kill rate substantially. I'll have to be careful about where the enemies are. It's going to make me be sloppy. It's terrible. Point blank shots will kill me, even with Fireproof 3 on. So my solution was just to fly out of the way, just to avoid direct contact. But it's a problem. Eventually I'll have to land and shoot them up. I'll shoot and hit the ground. The solution ended up being lowering my damage, as opposed to doing anything else. Which will help me out because my weapon will last longer now. I could probably do Grim Reaper, Gunsmith 3 and batteries included 2 to give myself more carry weight. Yes. It's raining. Whoa. What in the world's happening? It's not that bad, even without any extra AP. This is great. This is great. Yay! It's sort of working out a little bit. Sort of. Yeah. So far, so good. We're doing it, baby. Just like we should. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go again. Oh. Got myself a jetpack, baby. I'm one of them now. I'm one of them now. I can't even imagine what it'll be like to have some AP gear. So, yeah, I'll see if I could change all the mods on my armor for AP. Just for a little bit. Even if it's some sort of placebo amount, I think it'd be okay. Yeah. Why is it doing that? Once I get my razor green flower up and running, I'll be good to go. I have none right now. I have a bit of honey though. So let's try to spam some honey for a second. What? Yeah. Man, strange in numbers plus the jetpack would be sure awesome. Find the shack. What? What's happening? What? What's happening?
Now that we've done the circuit, so to speak, it's time to chase away old man Winter. As we rid our town of the anthropomorphic.
What? It does that sometimes. All right. Stupid jetpack. Goblin mask. Now it's time to get some razor green. OperationRazorGreen.com. Normally it's Operation Concretia, but now it's not.
I just love songs, don't you?
It feels like it should be draining some other weird resource, you know? Not just AP.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Ba-doo-ba-dee-bip. Ba-doo-ba-dee-ba-doo-bup. Ba-doo-ba-dee-ba-boo-ba-doo-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Boop-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-dee-ba. And-a-dee-ba. Ba-dee-ba-ba-dee-ba-doo-bay. With a doo-ba. Ba-dee-ba. Ba-dee-ba-doo-boop. And ba-doo-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-bay. And ba-doo-ba-da-ba-dee-ba. Ba-doo-ba-doo-bay. Alright, I'll take off good with salt. Yeah. Yeah.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
All right, cool. Let's get our razor green flower up and running. We know what to do. We know how long it takes. We know how many paragraphs of a book it takes to, you know, to craft 1,000 razor grain. We know how long 1,000 razor grain generally lasts in a normal context that doesn't involve jetpacking around. But hey, this might be additional reason for I take off adamantium skeleton and just not worry about that and put on cola nut. Ghoulish one. All right. Well, I'd love to test out the good basalt effect. Sorry, I would love to test out the strange in numbers effect. So here we are, Razor Green Town. So in a couple more days, I'll be able to get the dense mod on my chest and then increase my damage. But until then, I have to avoid using Demolition Expert 5. Let me test something out. Okay, I'm about to sure, if you want to get on it just for a test, sure. Sure. Hop on. And then I'll fly like a beagle. Yeah. Now, like I said, I wanted to make a here. I want to make a I want to convert my armor to have the AP mods of some variety, perhaps. Oh, yes. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo with a boo-boo-doo-boo. Boo-boop-a-doo-boo, doo-ba-doo-boo. Well, that's helpful. The jetpack in the workshop here. Oh, home on. Whatever you want to do. You. Over there. I'll put the yeah. Alright, and now I will craft some of these grenades. Yeah. Turbo fertilizer grenades. Yeah. I'll fill up making 3 layers. That's only when I don't have that many of these turbo fertilizer grenades. I don't want to make them stretch. If I want to do it fast, I just make a large quantity and just spam it. You know? Okay, let's make sure that I have that equipped. Boom, break down whatever weapons I have on me. Hey, you there, get out of my field. Get. Welcome to this land this way, under, down, under. The sky's always yellow, in the rain or shine. Come to Tasmania, down in Tasmania. Injury, Dingo, and a Wendell K. Wolf. Some Flam brothers hanging around doing stuff. Yeah. Oh, the sky's always yellow in the rain or shine. You're in? Cool. Ugh. Going. Yeah, so yes, it's way better because you also float down slower, and it sort of helps you steer in the air because even without the jetpack, strange numbers, you're almost walking in the air. So if you use a jetpack where you start walking, wonderful. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, thank you for hopping in. Enjoy your day at the zoo. Yeah. Woo-wee. Oh, I'm walking the floor over your face. What's your youngest birthday? Awesome. Celebration? Cool. Cool. I love the zoo treats. Well, happy birthday for the humans. It's actually kind of funny. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Our lemonade. It's wonderful. so much. At this point, I'll put the razor grain on my hot bar here to eat directly. Because I'm an herbivore. And it'll give me a good eyes-on of how much razor grain I've gathered. Which isn't that much right now. My goal is to get 4,000 or so razor grain flour. It's weird that you could actually produce this much. It's really the most amazing thing ever. The turbo fertilizer grenades. Oh yeah. People are buying stuff. Once I get about 4,000, I'll be good to go. But then I have to get, you know, 1,000 boiled water. So I have to have 2,000 dirty water. I already have a certain amount of boiled water. So that's going to take a little bit of time. But I accomplished my goal today, people. The jetpack thing. It's so cool. I did it. The flux was obtained. It was wonderful. We had a long day today. In the earlier stream, I solved the bomb live on the whatever. And that was cool. The code solution procession. It's wonderful. Okay, what am I sitting at? 1,800. We're about halfway through. People are they're at my camp buying my garbage. Yes, sirree. Problem is, whenever I have a mountain of razor grain flour, I feel like I don't need to make any more for a while, when I should always be making a little bit here and there, so I don't have to waste a long period of time directly making some. Okay. Well, it's locked up on your end. Well, thank you for the warning. This is the turbo fertilizer grenade. It's respawning the crops here at this workshop. These razor green I planted so that I can make the razor green flower and fly like a beagle. Remember, you could sell these razor grain for not that much money. I mean, you could sell it at the vendor for just a couple caps. It's pretty awesome. And it doesn't cost that much resources to produce a lot of razor grain. Prepping again, yep. Now that I have the jetpack, I'm just getting a bunch of razor green flour. Prepping again. What it's all about, huh? Oh, I'm all out. Cool. Well, there you go. 3,000. 3,000, huh? Here, I make a few more of these grenades. Got a doll baby. Oh yeah, I love her so. Oh Nothing else like her anywhere I go. Oh baby. You think it's for caps? It's not for caps. I'm doing it for razor green flower. It's for razor green flower. For razor green flower. Once I get 4,000, I'll stop so I can make 1,000 razor green flour. It requires 4 razor green per plus concrete and boiled water. I already have the concrete. Meow. But you could do it for caps as well. At least there's a visible difference between plucked and unplucked. Leslie, this ground is the it's called the farmable tile or the garden plot. You get it from the settlers at neighborly rank, and you get the turbo fertilizer grenade at ally rank. I think. But you see, the thing is planted in. I could blueprint the whole thing. I could blueprint the ground with the crops already planted inside. Wonderful. Okay. Remember, razor green flour provides the same AP regeneration as sugar or honey. Blueprinting, yes. So you could have these even rows. It's for blueprinting. For example, I have all these different blueprints in here for, see it quad razor green right here? Well, you can't really see. Quad razor green, quad mute fruit, different blueprints. So. Oh yes. Corn. Cool. Yowza. Yowza. Normally, you want to have multiple floors because it hits 3 floors. 3 floors, and it's pretty awesome. Here, I'll show you. On the next pass through, I'll add a 2nd floor on top of this bad boy. Oh, yes. Okay. You could do 3 floors. Whatever. It's so stubborn sometimes. Come on. Whatever. Cool. Oh, you're back. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Okay, so now yeah. I'm at 4,645. I'll do a couple more. Yeah, people. We're doing it. Science project, turbo fertilizer, a few more. Okay. Done. Alright, here we go. And this is it. It's not that hard to get a few, handful of thousand. Like 4,000 to 5,000 apparently. We work from there. My character is starving, probably has parasites or dysentery. Yeah. So much crappage. So much. Okay. I have one more pass through right after this. That's it. It's been a great day so far. I didn't get my Deathclaw mask. Let's say I just put some work into the game here to get my resources all lined up for the future. Man, this is like really cramping up my hand. A lot of work here. You don't even know. Make sure you're all lined up. Getting the goods. So that was my last go. Whoa. How much razor green flour? Oh, it's, sorry. How much hard lemonade do I have? 54 is the answer. 54. And we're done. And now I'm at 5,991. 5,999 razor green flour. That's good. I'll put serendipity back on. Okay. Go drop a couple things. Sure. Here we go. Awesome. How much boiled water do we have here? 200. Oh boy. Whole lot of it. So much. Normally I try to stream 12 hours, but I had this task and it took up all this time, which is good. But now we're at the end of our normal streaming day. We've hit the 12-hour mark right about now. Yeah. Yep. 12 hours right about now. Alright. So I guess I'll just process what I have during this next Fashnacht. At this point, it's really just about how much water I have. I already have the razor grain. I probably have enough concrete. It's really going to be about how much dirty water I have. 416. Can you believe that they want to get rid of the police in Minneapolis? What are they going to do? It's almost interesting to find out what's going to happen. It's like a movie. Come on. Come on. Just like a movie. I need about 2,000. About 2,000 reads dirty water here. 2,000. It looks like I'll be reading several pages of a book. I'll be reading like the first 2 chapters of a book. Last time I got to a certain point, whatever. The bottleneck might be concrete here. I know the Fosnacht is currently going. I'll be leaving here in about 4 minutes. Four minutes of straight water gathering. I'll tell you one thing though, in reality it takes more than 4 minutes to get water. Well, Misty, they said something about a community-led security team. Whatever. How... I can't even imagine how that would work. I mean, under the premise that nobody commits any crimes, sure, it's a wonderful idea. Under the premise that everyone's a good person, fantastic. I'd say it'd be much scarier dealing with a community-led security team, or whatever it's called. Not security, but you know, whatever. Protect and serve police force. Hail, Peter. And hail. Forgot the jetpack. We're looking at 11:34. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeehaw! Yep. $13.72, $13.81. We're almost there. I believe in a couple more minutes. It really is too bad about that well. I was hoping that the well would provide a big old bucket of dirty water. Oh, it's fantastic with strange in numbers because you float down slower and you jump higher. But I'll see it for sure, for realsies during the Fosnacht. But yeah, being able to float down, change direction, it was great the way it was, but with a jetpack, it really makes it wonderful. I made a Secret Service, of course, unyielding, reduced weapon weight, +1 luck. 1558. Couple more minutes. 1586. See, it's pretty quick. 1612, very quick. Just trying to get to 200 or to 2000. I made 12 the first time I made it. I think my last one here was unyielding, and I held on to it for a while. I sure am tired though. Tell you that much. Okay, it's time to go back. Like I said, about 11 minutes after the hour is the time you want to show up at that Fastnacht mission, maybe. Hey there, Dora. Thank you so much. Hey, we're at 1934.
Hey, oh my gosh.
I think I can get the 2000.
Thank you, Dora. Thank you.
I can get to what I wanted. 2000. $1989. Thank you. Eyebrows raising, yeah. 2027, perfect. Let's hop out. I have to store.
This land is filled with the filth of the bourgeoisie. It must be cleansed.
Oh, yes.
What do we have here? A brand new member of the Inner Circle. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a supporter of the channel.
It's not an idea, it is true.
Oh no. Oh no. Ah.
This camp contains several elements identified as rightist deviant materials. Filing report.
I don't know why I wait so much. Look, I have through Hiker 3 on all this garbage. It just weighs so much. All these items I have. They weigh so little, but I have so many of them that it weighs so much. And that's the frustrating part, that each individual item weighs such a small amount, but together they weigh so much that I'm over encumbered. And there's nothing I can really reduce. Sort of. All I could really do is just sit here and cook the food. All I could really do. After doing massive purge again. Well, another factor is I've reduced my strength by 4. And I pulled some points over thinking I wouldn't really need them. And I'll do one more thing right now. Just to help out myself, because I really do want to stop now. I was trying to do the Bosch-Nacht, but couldn't do it. Modify all this armor. With the ultralight. A tiny bit of AP. Okay. Keep on cooking. Drinks. Keep going. Yeehaw. However much the dirty water weighs all by itself. Who knows? See, I wasn't over encumbered until I gathered all this water. It's just so ridiculous. It adds up that much just because I aimed for 2,000. Some really high number. I ended up missing Fosnacht. At least this goes relatively fast. The falling damage chest there would be good for the jetpack because, you know, falling down and stuff. Yep. 1,383 remaining. It goes by. We'll do this every so often. Essentially, if you get your stuff just right, you won't need it. Ideally, you could use the AP refresh armor and whatnot. But, if you want to have the weapon weight reduction, you can go this route. This obviously takes a lot of work. A certain amount. You want yourself a big old stack that doesn't go away ever. Spam worthy. You have to stop every so often. And not necessarily make a stack this large. Just maybe a stack like 200. 100. Yeah. Yeah, we broke 1,000 just about now. So I did about 500 times. Any second now. Yep. 104, 103, 102, 101. And 1,000 coming up there. 990, 98, 97, 96, 95, 94. We'll see how much our weight has reduced. 93 after processing just the water. 92. And then it'll reduce some more, 91, after processing the razor grain as well. 90. I did take off good with salt, which might not be 89 the best idea. Just sitting around here doing all this garbage. I would hate for that big old stack of 87, that big old stack of razor grain to rot 86 while I'm just sitting here doing this garbage. 85. But slowly and surely we process this big stack of water. Of course, this is much faster than if we were to sit here with water from the river and some old animal bladder dried in the sun, cooking it with some wood, trying to get the metal up to the right temperature, pouring it in, sealing it off, putting it on the ground, zapping away the bugs, just sitting here, boiling some water forever. Just imagine how long it would take to get the dirty water, put it in the pot, filter it maybe, boil it, put it back into the new container, let it cool down a bit or whatever, and then you have all these bottles lined up. Who even knows what these old milk cartons? You coat those in animal wax, get them all water retaining. Do what you have to do to get your bottled water. 57. Working our way through this mountain of garbage. We sat by the river with our huge bladder full of water, and now we're boiling it, prepping it for the razor green flower. Coming right around the corner. 63. Yep. 620. Working our way on through. Takes 2 dirty water per. I'm going as fast as possible. You can't do mass actions in this game. It's individual clickerinis. You have to click on each one to produce what you want. But there's nice audio confirmations that things are happening. I am very tired. I was streaming all day. Earlier, I realized that the gold vendor was active. Sunny resets on Saturday, not so much Sunday. So I was able to purchase my gold for the week. The rest of it, I guess. And I went down to the treasury note vendor, and I turned in the rest of my, or 220 notes to get 200 more gold. Then went up to Vault 79 to go get my jetpack plan, but along the way I realized, whoops, I don't have any flux. Hey, catch you later, mister. Yeah. I realized I didn't have any flux, so I set forth on my plan to get some flux from a bomb zone. So I wanted to go nuke, so I went into the into the enclave to go check out the words to see which keyword was ready for the code cracking, and Bravo was pretty ready, whatever the word was. Demographics was the word, I think 13 letter non-repeating letter word. I then went and used the archive or the enclave computer there to then obtain the other code pieces by having that system mark where the remaining Bravo scorched officers are around the map. Piece by piece, I would go to the computer, go across the map and go kill the guy, and come back and do it again until I obtained all the pieces. Once obtained, I then solved the code using the keyword cipher decoding process. I made a spreadsheet for that to make it nice and organized, and solve the code confidently. And at that point, I went around the map to take over a bunch of workshops, namely the Poseidon power plant first, to get a bunch of water. And then I brought on line Lakeside Cabins, the Wade Airport, Billings Homestead, and the Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm, because they are all connected to Poseidon power plant, getting 100 power each. I put water purifiers in all those locations. In the end, I did many sweeps through, several sweeps through these locations, getting plans and purified water. I also swept by the Chemical Plant region, because right across the river from the Chemical Plant, you can get the Strangler Blooms, which are used for Rad Shield. I then used the purified water along with the other drugs and so forth to make Radex diluted, Radaway diluted, and the Rad Shields. After gathering everything I needed, I went through Site Bravo and scoured through the bad boy, bit by bit, doing what I had to do, and finally I bombed the area, Julie, right near Wavy Willards, the Grafton Lake region. The Grafton Lake region is where I bombed. Okay, I processed the water and I still weigh a whole lot. Something else is a problem. 436 pounds. Of what? Okay, so let's process some of this razor grain flour. Oh man, oh man. It's gonna take forever. Don't really want to do it right now. I have so much garbage on me. I'm sort of stuck here with this crazy carry weight and there's nothing really I could dump out. It's just terrible. I have no weapons on me, I have no grenades. I think it really is just as stupid boiled water and razor grain. However much razor grain weighs on its own, I have 5,000 of it. Just have to transfer everything back over. But I do my transferring over there at the Rusty Pick, which is kind of far away, and I'm over encumbered. Yep. Work our way on down. 824, 823. I sure am tired. I would like to get off now, but I want to get off in a slightly better state. Oh, come on. Golly. Whoa, I'm finally underweight. It's amazing. Wow. I'm getting there. Now I could finally move across the map and dump everything I don't need, and I think I do need to use good assault. And I'll keep batteries included on. And Gunsmith 3. I'm not gonna sit here and do the whole thing. I'm just doing a certain amount. And with good assault on, I won't have to sit here doing this the whole time. I sort of want enough just to manage, and I have to determine how much do I use over any given amount of time. Okay. Any second now. All this extra boiled water sure is annoying. Sure is annoying. Well, I think I will be leaving now, people. So we can continue this later. Later, okay? Getting there. Maybe if I breach the 4,000 mark. It's so much. Yeah, I think I'll leave and then I'll come back later on. We'll do more of this over time. Every so often, you know. before every Fashnacht or whatever in the future, I'll do some of this. I'm getting real tired. And we're now 46 minutes past our normal ending mark. I was tired many hours ago. But, like I say, mission accomplished here. Mission accomplished. Yep. So goodbye everybody, thank you all for watching. Nice hefty day. I did what I wanted. And now we're sort of ironing out the kinks. I moved some points around. I'm paying for it because now my carry weight was shot to garbage. But I have more AP. My goal is to have tons of AP, you know, along with this razor grain flower that I'm currently crafting. It's almost like training wheels or a handicap or whatever. But I'll talk to you all later, okay, whenever I wake up. Just doing these things, digging through this huge stack of garbage. Again, if this were real life, it would take much longer than a couple seconds or a second to produce a razor grain flower, and yet here it feels way too slow. Maybe it's the inconsistency of it all, but it's too slow. Of so much that I'm still above 4,000 razor grain. I was working with nearly 6,000 razor grains. Well, I should have made about 500 or so razor grain flour, which is quite a lot. I'll make it in phases. As long as I have good basalt on me, I'll be good to go. I kind of want to stop in just a little bit right before the next Fashnacht. Okay, I don't know if I can make it through another Fashnacht right now. That's like a whole another half an hour or something between now and whenever that Fashnacht is over. Pretty long time. But hey, goodbye, buddy. Yeah, I think I'll do 60 more of these. 60 more. Just about 60 more. Yeah, if I did the whole thing, then I'd run out of concrete, you know, and then that'd be a bad thing. But in this method, I'll always have a nice sizable chunk of concrete that I'm sitting on, and I'll supplement all the time by buying more concrete and farming some from the abandoned bog town. But this is a lot of concrete just to be sitting on, mind you. In the past, I would have to purposely farm this stuff whenever I want to work with it. But I've been farming it and buying it over time. About 30 more here. And with enough AP regen and everything, you almost don't need that much supplementation. Tomorrow I'll get some post angler. It'll help me out with the max AP. And we are about done. One and 0. Okay, let's see how many we've crafted here. We're sitting at 4,000 here. Razor grain flour. 656. Hey, that's nice. Because of the good basalt. Or, sorry, super duper. Yay. So, I'm done for now. Alright. Yay. Cool and cool. I'll keep on making this stuff over time. My AP region's okay. Yay! We did it! Goodbye. Catch y'all later. Vortex, Vortex. Today I'm getting fruit gushers in the mail. Goodbye. Come on down to the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. Every day we're progressing. Uh-huh. Yeah. Goodbye.